Some long for longevity before fading to dust. Some long for eternal sleep as eulogy chanted by stars. Into that serenity, their lost time forever buried. She rambled 1,000 times, a million miles searching for light. Free from the rule of death, now seems so dull. Time goes by, but memories rewind. There she prays again, back when things began. Where to go? Where they meet and grow old, where no rivers would flow, no woods would grow, no life would never be ceased. Oh, somewhere they could start again, where they would never be the same, where it rains every day. Then they would some forsake longevity, then fading to dust. Some fall for eternal sleep, their eulogies turn into gleaming stars. Will they meet in stars again, or go with the wind?
Hello, hello, hi, hi, hi. Let me do this. Here we go. Hi, 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 hello, hello, hi. I hope people are doing well. I hope you had a nice start of your weekend. I feel like, is it me that's just turning more and more to this way? I don't know. Because the camera always a bit... Here we go. Hope you had a good start to your weekend. Hello, Nan. Hope everyone's excited for some puzzle time. Last time we did, from Nan's consideration, we finished the hardest puzzle in the game. Not the hardest, but the longest puzzle in the game. And now we're starting the hard half of the game, so it's great. Hey, it's okay. Hope you're doing okay. I have also the chat on my phone, of course, because I need to screen record when it's Riven. I have my notes ready, of course. I'm a bit sad with my dinner because I went to the grocery store. I fucking went to do groceries because I need to go do them for like a few days. I'm glad you're doing well. That's good. And they have this little like Asian food, which is mostly Japanese food section that's like fresh, like done on site or whatever, or at least supposed to be done on site. And I don't usually buy from there because it's really expensive for food that I know is going to be mid. And once I got spring rolls from there, and I was like, okay, they're good. I can get stuff from there again. But I also got maki, and the maki rolls were not that great, but also it's maki, so if you have shitty rice, it's going to be shitty anyway. But they had vegetable noodles, and they had gyoza, and I was like, you know what? Let me treat myself and get those. And they were so mid, and I'm so sad. I had them for dinner, and they were not great. I'm sad. Well, really, it's one more hard puzzle. The rest you should be fine with. Don't worry too much. Okay, good. Let's hope. I do better on the hard ones, apparently. So, you know, I'm worried when you tell me it's not that bad. Usually I have a harder time with those, so. But yeah. So I'm sad because I'm disappointed in the food I've had. But it's okay. Try new things. Now I know that this corner, I get the spring rolls, and the spring rolls only, as the rest is shit. It's so sad because I have Chinese restaurant near my place that we get food from sometimes, and they do make really good veggie noodles, so I was like, sad. Okay, that being said, puzzle time. So let me pause Spotify. Here we go. Go back on here, game. This is my screen, who cares? And here we go. Is the sound okay? Is everything okay? Do I need to make the sound less? Do I need to do anything? Like, can you see the game well? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Hopla, hopla. Screen looks like it's okay. Seems good to you? Okay, nice. Can you hear the beach waves? Let's go. Hopla. That I want to put smaller, and that I'm good. Okay, all good. Great. Okay, so I love always starting here for no reason. Okay, up. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go back down. So, we had the fucking fish thing from last time. That Nan had told me there's something with the fish. Be wary of the fish. And I wasn't sure if it was the fish cave or the fish in the cult place. But I have an idea with the cult place, so I'm going to start there, and then I'll go back to that fucking fish cave, because I really don't know what to do with the fish cave, honestly. Boom. Here we go. I need to remember how to go to the cult place, though. As always, bear with me the first, like, hour, so I know where I'm going, because I never know where the fuck I go. Okay, wait, the cult place was... I can go through the mouth of the guy, so it's fine, okay. It's the other way, I think. I think I can go through there, so... Here we go. I think it's... No, it's also way down. I don't want to go through that. Yes, 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 that's what I wanted to go. Yes, yes, yes. That's not where I wanted to go. I mistook. I did a mistake. Oopsie. Here we go. That's where I wanted to go. Great. Okay. So. Oh, I need to close it. Ah. Here we go. Apply. It's time to go to my least favorite room in the game because it's scary as fuck. Okay, I had an idea as I was gaming that I wanted to try. This red, right? Hello, little fish. Okay, so he looks at us. Then he goes this way. And he goes... Okay. I don't think my idea... I don't think my idea works. Okay. My brain went... I need to follow where the fish goes and follow the camera that way. But since the fish went just somewhere random, I don't think that's it. So, okay, that idea was shit. I wanted to try it. It's not this. I'll go back to the fish cave now. Ah. That was my one idea I had about this. I was like, oh, maybe it's a thing of like the fish goes right, so I need to go to the right camera and call him here, and then it goes left and I need to go to like that kind of thing. I was like, maybe it's that. It's not that. It's okay. Okay. Sorry, I do the escape a bit quick sometimes, so I'm back in the fucking building again. Okay, blah. Let's go see the fish cave. Here we are. Okay. Okay, let me draw that down. We have the fucking round thing again. I don't know if this has any importance, but just in case. That's what my 4 years of art school were for. Can't see shit. I would like to inform also the audience that our dear Zeke has joined me and Helen yesterday on our, once again, playing way too much of the fucking dating game that we've been playing. And of course, of all of the episodes he could have joined us on, he joined us on the one episode where the main character dreams of having a threesome. And I think that's hilarious. Fix 6 spaces. Yeah, it was. It's like the one app you joined was this one, of course. You were destined to that, truly. Because, like, it's going to be a while until any other NSFW thing happened, probably in the game, because MC is not dating anyone for a while. To be fair, the next episode we're doing is called First Date, so maybe it'll start. But, you know. I find that hilarious. And I was very surprised to know that, like, it's not just those two characters that she dreams of having a threesome with, but depending on who you have the highest, like, love interest thing with, that is who. So there's multiple options. So I love that for them. Of course, the two guys that we hate the most are together in that option, so very happy to have none of them on our illustration. There we go. There you go. Okay, he's just one here, so okay, that up. Fuck is this though? Okay, there's that on the wall. No idea what it means, but I have it now. Cavern fish. There we go. Up. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else? Is there more of those on the walls? Those also did, like... I'm inspecting as much as I can. It's the sea, it's definitely the sea. It looks so much clearer here than it did. Like, when you're here, for some reason. They were like, yes, look at the signs. Here, they're so much more clear. I'm just making sure I'm not, like, missing anything. All you need is imagination. Oh, until you settle your opponent. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like a few more than words? The night the lights fun for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. You like the of the magic. Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night can be tragic. I'll let you conquer her. I really don't know what the fuck to do with either the fish in the thing or the fish cave, so just going to go to one of the things that I know I maybe can do, which is the animal puzzle. Oh, I reclosed it. My bad, I thought it was open. I thought it was closed, sorry. Here we go. No, okay. Okay, now the question is... Hello, Helene. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Someone wants your attention. It's okay when Helen immediately in fucking lamb mode. I want to see if there's any of them that looks like the one that I saw on the cave wall. Because they were kind of like that. Yeah, I wonder who, okay, I wonder who. Yeah, there's this none that looks like the one that I had on the cave walls. What's not allowed? Me too, that's not allowed. It's not allowed to ask of Helen's attention. But if that was the case, you'd be in a lot of trouble. It's so hard to know how many I've done, how many I haven't looked at. If you're not allowed to want alien attention, I am the exception. Yeah. Of course. I know a few people that would beg to differ. I know so many people that would beg to differ, but that's okay. Can pass a few phone calls, you'll get people at your door. People that know who I am but have never heard of me. I've never heard like from me. Can message them and be like, hey, wanna hear something funny? That doesn't help me in any way, shape or form. None of the animals are on there. God. Do I have anything that could help me with this? I have the fish, that's for sure. But none of the fishes on here look like the... Like that one kind of looks like it, but... Nothing happens if I just click on the fish. And there's no other, like, fish that I could click on. I just like the fact that when you click on the one that's like the farthest, it brings you to the other page, because like, I never know where I am afterwards. Do I have anything about animals in there? No. I don't even know how many there are. How many of this? Did I write down how many I had of those? Nope, I just tried to draw them. And I wrote too many to draw. Okay, wait, let me count how many they are. That would help probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ok, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, 25. Okay. That at least I know. Don't have any more info on that though. I kind of want to see if there's anything else there. I don't think there would be. Yeah, there's nothing, yeah. Because that was only so that we could do the torches, I think. Up. Probably. Go. Okay. Unless I still have to, because I have to do that cave, of course. I have to crack that code. I have the code from the start of the game that I still don't know what the fuck that's about. But apart from that, do I have any more, like, in-waiting mysteries, quote-unquote? Oh, yeah, I need to get the missing pages for the domes. I have a missing dome as well that I need to find. I mean, I know where it is by, you know, deduction. But I should try and find it, probably. Which one was it? Up. It was this one. So it was on the little island. It was the one where I wasn't even sure what the fuck the island was, so that's great. Ziki, listen to Juno. Please. Oh, I also have the pink share thing. I still don't know what the fuck. And the Sun Temple from the start. I still don't know what those two are about. Those two I still have to also get what the fuck that's about. And don't be angry about it, okay? Go. Be nice. Okay. Yeah, I see you. See you, Take. I see you being like, oh, I don't know what you mean. I'm always very nice. Meanwhile, Helen is like giving. God, I did something that I should not have done last night. I don't regret it for a second, but also, God, was it dumb. I rewatched the entirety of Arcane because season 2 started coming out today. I haven't checked it out yet, so I'm going to do that after stream probably. I watched the entirety of season 1 last night after doing Dating Game. Dating Game ended at 4 a.m. I told you! I sent you a DM about it earlier. You should do that too. I agree, man, you should do that. I watched all of it. I think I finished watching at like 10 at 11 a.m. and then I went to sleep and then I woke up and went grocery shopping. I don't regret a second of it. It was really cool. But like, it's very funny to watch Helen's take on like new takes on Arcane and watch it and be like, that yes, that no. Yeah, Helen sometimes doesn't see messages and then he's like, why didn't you tell me? And I'm like, I did. And then she looks at her DMs and is like, oh yeah, you did actually. And it's so funny to me. No, that's not what I want to do. It's okay. No, you shouldn't be lynched. You shouldn't be lynched, please. You forgot. You didn't see one DM come down. You're fine. You're fully fine. Maybe, can I go all the way up there? How do I go all the way up there? You're fully fine. Like, is that just the prison? No, because the prison's the other way. How do I get? Mhm. Right, is it the prison? Oh yeah, it is the prison. It is the prison. It is the prison. No, but listen, it's this friend of mine. They've convinced me about Jason. Now I see the light. And one day you'll too. It's never bestie. I have rewatched it. I hate him even more now because I remember why I hated him all the way in season 1. I am so pissed at people. I'm sorry. I'm fully not playing this game right now. I'm fully lost in what I'm supposed to be doing. I've seen so many straight women see the screenshot of Jace from season 2 and be like, "Oh my god, I see. I understand what you get now." No. Just because the racist piece of shit has long hair now doesn't mean you should want to fuck him. No, no, okay, the thing you don't get about how I see Jace. He's an incredibly well-written character, he's extremely interesting, and he's very smart in the way that he's written. I am a Victor fan. Victor is my ride or die. Silco and Victor. Silco, spoiler for Arcane Season 1 if you haven't seen it, Silco fucking dies. And Victor gets fucked over by Jace 24/7. I cannot love him. I hate him so much. No, I didn't say. I think Jace sympathy is crazy. I agree. I didn't say you simped for him, but liking him. I think he's an incredibly well-written character. I would punch him in the face. He doesn't fuck over Victor. Do you want me to do a fucking 30 minutes PowerPoint about how he's a horrible friend to Victor the whole way through? Or like... Of course, I love Mel. I love Mel. It's not all Mel. If it's all Mel, then that would mean that he has no agency. That man is dumb and wants and has like horny brain. It's fully his fault. I'm sorry. It's both. Mel controls him. I agree on that. Mel has a part to play in this. He still does his own fucking decisions. That shows it when he doesn't listen to Mel and listens to Heimerdinger for like multiple stuff. I agree, fuck her mom though. He's so horny and stupid, he is. He really is. I'm so excited to see the evolution on Victor. Because I know what he's like. I don't know exactly what he's like in League of Legends, but I know what he looks like. And that's for me. That was written for me. I mean... It's so funny because the first time I watched Arcane, I was so sure Helen would love Mel, and then Helen was like, "I really don't care for Mel," and now she hates her, and that's so funny to me. I'm so sorry. By the way, Nan, could you give me like a little hint because I'm really lost right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just wondering. In the nothing. I think it's even better. We went from stupid himbo Piltover to in LOL to Arcane Jace for real. Can I get that? Yeah, true. It is a really interesting character though. Like that's the thing. It's like I think a lot of people that are like, "Oh, you hate Jace," think that the people. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying because I know Helen doesn't feel like that. But a lot of people are like, "Oh yeah, that means you hate the character and everything," and like you not seeing how interesting he is. And I'm like, no. I understand. That's why I hate him because I've known people like that. And I want to crush them. It's the things you could do right now. One is the animals. The other one you unlocked last time in the Big Dome marble puzzle. Okay, I see. Thank you, Nan. I wouldn't... I didn't know I could do the animals. I'm going to try to do the animals and see if I can see what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I thought, like, the way it's set up and everything, I was like, is it something I'm supposed to like, not have yet? But apparently I can do it, so I'll try that. Because that, I know where it is. And the marble thing, I don't really know what I've unlocked with that. Bro, not Zeke replying to my tweet going, Jace, with a team of fish on a gift. Yikes. But to come back to your tweet. because you know, Sevica is I understand. I'm not the biggest Sevica fan, but I understand why people are, and I respect that. I think that's very valid to love Sevica. I understand she's for the girls, and I love that for y'all. Have fun. Victor. I would go to war for Victor. I need more clues. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, okay, I can do the animals now. My bad. That's what I thought. Okay. Thank you, Nan. I'll try to find marble stuff. So then. Arcane is such an incredible show. It's so good. I'm so excited to watch. Helen, have you watched the first 3 eps that came out or not yet? I'm so excited to see them, honestly. I don't know why I'm here. Okay. You're on ep 2? Oh, nice. Hope it's fun so far. Wait, okay, I need to rethink. How do I get to there? Because I have to go. Yeah, okay, I remember. It's good. No, it's not through there. Tattoo is hanging off a thread for real. Like in a good way or in a bad way? Like you don't want it anymore, or you want it even more, and it's hard to like not get it right now. Rewatching Arcane season 1, I had the idea before I rewatched it, but rewatching it made me even more. I really want an X-Core tattoo. Because, like, the visual of that is everything I fucking love. It's runes. It's pretty in a bad way. Oh, I'm so sorry, bestie. V, baby, I'm gonna need you to do more than one. She does kick a few asses though. She comes in and she like. That's the thing. That's why I really like Vi, but I can't stand Jace. Is the reaction they have after the scene in the Shimmer factory thing. The way Vi reacts and the way Jace reacts is really like the reason why I love Vi and I hate Jace. She doesn't just kick Sevica's ass. That's not true. First of all, she kicks her ass twice, but also, she does all of the guys when she's a kid. She does all of the guys like on the bridge. She kicks all of the like Shimmer monster people in the factory scene with Jace, the double battle, which is very fun. And she just kicks a random people's asses off screen as well, to be fair. Oh yeah, she's really gay though. Like I can't. She went from ACAB to fuck cops in the literal way very quickly. So nothing. That's half the show, bestie. I'm not. That's not what I'm supposed to be. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nan. I'm doing 12 things at once. My brain is focusing how it can. I know I'm supposed to. I know I'm supposed to. It's fine. That's half the show. The other half of the show will with other characters. If the whole show was just her, I'd get it that it's not that much. But since most of the show, like she has a third for a 9-episode show, I think that's fine. I was always more neutral to Vi because I hated her in League. Long road for me. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm neutral, like, as characters, I'm neutral towards Vi. Like, I love her a lot because she's really well written. It's Arcane. Like, it's hard, I think, to really be like, oh, I don't really care for that character in that show because of how well written the show is. but like she's neutral to me. But like I'm also like for example, I'm also neutral in that same way towards Jinx, for example. Like she's not my favorite character. She's not my least favorite character, but I really love her still. Silco though, Silco and Victor. Ah, I have so much resentment over Heimerdinger. That man, forget him. And Echo, I hope we get more Echo in season 2 because Echo is such a good character, but we almost don't see him ever. And he's so good. I'm like, please give us more. Jinx is my baby, we never done anything more. Yeah, I know. Bestie, we cosplayed Jinx and Silco, I know. I was there. I put your head in the water. I made you become Jinx. Vi just keeps getting dragged around. The only thing she did was convince Chase to attack. I don't agree with you on that, but you see how you see things. That little hammer ding dong. When I get you, ding dong. When I get you, truly a Heimerdinger. He has some good points, but the way he does things is very frustrating. What's that way again? Okay, yeah. Because he has so many good points when it comes to the science and everything, but then he's also just like, he's immortal, so... Okay, so that's on, that's fine. I need to understand what you do now, okay. Because I'm guessing it's something inside, but I don't know. Wait, up. Can I click on that button? No, it's just here for... Oh. Oh, okay. Changes that. Okay, I see. Oh, great. No, because I can't skip those. Oh, great. Nice. Incredible. Okay. It's so hidden. Yeah, he has so many great points. But then when he goes to the Undercity, he's like, I'm going to give my services to the Undercity. It seems I'm not welcomed here. Yeah, bestie. You didn't go in like 12,000 years. What did you think? They were going to fucking welcome you with a hug and a kiss? Like, dude, please. Be sensible. And then he's like, oh my god, you've done so much with so little time and so nothing to Echo. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Bestie, please. Okay. I still can't access this. Okay, let's see. Because last time I tried to look a bit around to see if anything had changed thanks to that. Oopsie, sorry. Oh yeah, so that doesn't, because it's off, okay. Does that do anything? That's all. Okay, so that's was so I could go down to go see that dome. I can't tell if that does anything, honestly. There might be something that did not work last time that has something to do with the big dome. Yeah, just Up. It did not work last time. I don't think it will down. That looks a little bit like a skull. This, like, here you have the shape of the skull. You have the eyes and the bottom of the skull, like the lower here. No nose, but looks a little bit like a skull eating something. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. I'm going to see if that does anything. Just in case. I don't think it's that, because that wouldn't make much sense. But, never know. And if it's that and I haven't tried it, then I'll feel like quite dumb. Okay, that's 20. Go 17. 12. 9. 4. Yeah, no. Oh, it is that. What the fuck? Okay. This is not very obvious, to be fair. Yeah, no, I wouldn't think that was connected to that, because since in the first game it's all like, oh, you need to get pages, I was like, oh yeah, I'll find pages at some point. Whee! Welcome to your new ski resort. What is that, a big, like, radio antenna? Second. Oh, and now I'm there. Incredible. Ha! Hello, mister. Hi. You TP'd me into into a prison. I'm guessing you again?
I apologize for the cage.
Thank you. Apology accepted.
I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen.
Ah, thought so.
I assume you've heard of me.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now.
Yeah.
Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once.
Nah, now you're just a cult leader.
God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago.
Poor dude. His dad was to kill him.
30 years.
His kids tried to kill him.
30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No
Great
sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm here to get the wife. I don't really care about
Sure,
you.
the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one.
Ah, smoking the pipe, I see.
I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward.
Vaping in the 2000s.
It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atres's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish.
Ah, more death.
It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. It seemed inevitable under the circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them.
Good for her.
And as far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. I must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her.
Can't promise
I'm
anything.
sure Atres desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart.
Yeah.
But he is completely unaware of her recent state. I know that you arrived in the Fifth Age with a book which was immediately stolen from you. Needless to say, its reacquisition is of interest to me, though my personal history with the moiety does not give me much hope for it. Still, there is a chance you might somehow manage to retrieve it. If you do, I would ask for the safety of all concerned that you bring it to me at your earliest opportunity. Again, to be honest, my reasons here are partly selfish. There is so much yet to be resolved between Atres and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. In any case, my immediate concern is the completion of the sanctuary I've long promised to all the islanders. In the meantime, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my linking books, crude though they may be, and to the rest of the Fifth Age.
Ooh. Very generous, are we? Ah, it's goggles. God, this scene is long. It's interesting and he plays very well.
As
But
for the stolen linking book, we should probably not meet again until you've recovered it. I will know if you succeeded and will await your return. Good luck with your search. I hope to see you back here shortly.
bye bye. I'm guessing I get the linking book when I do the fucking animal puzzle, probably. Bye. I think there's something written on in Jen's journal you found in the lab, maybe? I don't know. The marbles give power. The power needed to make the book work because the ink is subpar or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember at all. There was so much. That's the thing. Like, there's a lot written in the journals, which, of course, and thankfully there is. But because of that, it also means, oh, interesting. But because of that, that also means like it's really hard to get sometimes the information you're looking for, I think. Yes. No, Jace. Just getting a notification that says, yes, Jace, no. Okay. I wanted to know where you are. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Interesting. Ooh. Fuck is this? No. Is it that again? Is it fucking northwest or whatever? Again? Oh, nice. Nice. That's good, because like I was like, I can't fucking find this place. So I'm glad I have kind of like a quick way to get in. She scared me.
You made it.
Hi. No wonder I couldn't get here.
But how'd you get past Ken?
Hello, girly pop.
He must really believe I've gone mad. I know what he's doing. He's watching you.
Maybe.
He's waiting for you to make a mistake.
What?
He's hoping you'll lead him back to Dunny. You can't let Gen... Atris sent you to save me. But if Gen gets back to Dunny, he'll kill him. Find the moiety. They have the book. Be careful. Go then. If you won't help me, then I have nothing more to say.
Okay. She kind of like... The free braids made me think of Aerith a little bit, but yeah. I'm guessing I can only get here via the book, so that's why I couldn't fucking find this place. Makes sense. Can I get out? Or can I just go up and down? Okay, I can just go up and down, I see. Nice. There we go. What the fuck is this though? Okay. Up. Look. Okay, and then underneath we have this. Here. Have this. Other thing like this. Here you have little these. And so this one is tin can. This one is and this one is ting. Okay. So by the old, I don't think it would be really mean of them to give them the same meaning as in Mist, but just in case, I'll put the ones that we have in Mist next to it. This one. West? West. Here we go. Okay. I don't know what to do with you yet. Be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night the light can be tragic. I'll let you conquer her. Oh, oh, it's a bit annoying that I have to redo them all the time though. Wait, 20, 17, 12, 9, 4. Oh, for memory. Nice. Yes, here we go. Hopla. 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 Incredible. Okay. Where do I want to go? Whatever. I can make my way back from anywhere, so it's fine. You've been your opponent. Would you like a taste on the fire? Wouldn't you like to cruise more than words? Deep in the night that I can for hour you can be her or you can meet her. Wouldn't you like a think of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night the night can be tragic. I'll let you conquer her. If he really is like trying to surveil me, I think that's very. Oh, that's why I wanted to go. That's very funny because he'll mostly see me just like going around, being like, huh, huh, this I don't know, this one I don't know either. This no idea. Just look and be like, how did you end up here? Even how did you manage to do all of these? Ah, sorry. That's not where I want to go, but it's okay. Okay, well. Okay, I want to go back here, but I need to go the other way. I went the way. No. No. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Here we are. I'm back. Let's see if I can harass them into opening the door. Maybe I just have to do it a certain amount of time. It won't let me knock. Okay, okay. Oh, it was that. No, I see that like this corner is a little bit different. Please? Please, can I come in? Just someone that you don't just think it's not going away. That has always happened to me before, and it wasn't fun. It wasn't for that long, but I've had people like instantly like try to knock at my door for a while and be like, "We know you're here. Please open." To get shit. It was kids on Halloween, to be fair, so it wasn't that bad, but it was a bit scary because I was alone at home. They're like, "We know there's someone. Like, open. We want candy or whatever," and I was like, "I don't have candy. Leave me the fuck alone." But yeah, that would be terrifying. Especially because I'm picturing that the character we're playing is a grown-ass man. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. Does that look a bit like the animals? This one kind of looks like one of the animals. This one I'm not sure. And that I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with that. Cause like I was like maybe they'll open the door this time because I'm like, oh, I have been told that I'm supposed to come and like ask you shit, but no, they don't care. So can I go up there? No, it's just a view. Okay. Interesting though. No, that's where I come from. Okay, I was like, maybe. Okay. It'd be nice if they put the dude back in prison for me so I could like talk to him. That'd be great. I'm guessing you're not in there? Nope. Okay. Cause like I'm fine with going to talk to someone, but they don't want to talk to me, so what do I do now? Gen's going to be very happy when he sees that me, like, oh, I'm going to surveil him, like, he's dangerous, whatever, and I'm just fucking harassing the locals. I'm like, just like knocking on everyone's door, being like, please, 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 can I have a response? Please, please, please. Oh, I promise you. I don't understand why I can go here. Okay. No, I can't go anywhere else once I'm here. See if I can't go anywhere else. Okay. Maybe where I saw them at first. Ooh. Wait, is this place? I can't remember. There's places that in my head are linked, but I never know if they are actually linked. And I'm like, wait, this is supposed to go here, and actually it doesn't. And I'm like, wait. Okay, yeah, this is where I wanted to go. This place. Okay, attends. Yeah, they're like, don't do it. Like, that's. I'll know when I can do that. There is 6 of them. I will get a list or something. Like, I can't just. Okay, so not here. Can I still do nothing with you? Like, this room is so eerie and weird because. Why can't I do anything with this? Just sort of like looking at the ceiling light. I'm like, is that something weird? Seems like I can do nothing with this still. All these. Okay, that's just a reflection. Okay, so nothing on this part. Yeah, there's someone here. Go talk to him. Do something. I don't know. Hello? Can I talk to you? How do you even get in there? Like, there's so many of those little guys on the... all over, and I have no idea how you get in there. That's one of the animals. That's for sure one of the animals. Here we go. Then we have this. We have the fucking cavern fish. Do I have any other shapes? I think so. Maybe it's all the things that... No, because there's... I've seen those guys in places where there were no shapes, so it can't just be places with those little guys. Examine everything you think you might need closely. Please find the fucking animals. Yes, yes, yes. Now that I've understood that that's how you find the animals. I have a few places to visit that I need to check on. That is such a sneaky way to find shit. Because that I'm like, that could be an animal too. But also that's kind of more linked to the cult leader, so I'm like... Is it one? Or just, you know, big fish? I'll draw it with a, like, maybe? You're doing good, don't worry, I'm not pressuring you. I know, don't worry. I'm pressuring myself. I'm just doing it, I'm doing that myself, don't you worry about that. Okay. Here we go. You're not pressuring me at all, don't worry. I'm surprised though that the tag in the fucking cave is not one of them, because... Wait, where am I going? Okay, yeah, I know where I go. Okay, fine. Because that looks like it could be one, but... That's definitely none of the animals that I saw in the cave, because I would... This thing. Because I would remember. This is the thing where I'm like... Great, but like... What shape is that? Is the question. I never knew I could go here. Okay. There is Chef here. It's almost impossible to find. But what else did you notice? Well, that I can go on the beach? I didn't know I could go on the beach. Never went on there before. And I found a shape. Nice. Is this one as well? Okay. Go. Up. Okay, this one looks like this. I don't know why, I just like was looking at them going and I'm like, this seems a bit out of nowhere. Maybe there's a shape here. And then I just clicked on the beach and I was like, oh, I can go here. Okay, fine. Very nice. Yeah. Here we go. God, it sucks because the one I was like, for the other one I was like, could be that. I think I'm thinking of the same shape for both. How many do I have to do again? 5 or 4? I think it's 5. 'Cause I have 4 right now. Oh, no, I do have 5 actually. I love when I don't write down shit. I'm like, oh yeah, I need that, and I'm not going to write it. I think it's 5 because they all have the 5 stuff. I'll go look back at the other one. Up. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that just serves that purpose. I can go back. There we go. And also noticing. Good question. Because like that kind of looks like one of the shapes as well. Okay, let me go look at the shapes. Because I have 5 potentials. I don't think I have the right ones, honestly. I don't think I have... I know I have some of them, but I don't think I have all of them. But I want to try. Not where I wanna go. Not where I want to go either. I want to go here, please, thank you. Here we go. Yipla. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. No. 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 This was the one where I was like, maybe that. I'm like, okay, this one. No. 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 Yes, yes, yes. No. 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 God, that's really hard. This one as well, I was like, maybe. There's too many of them that are just like weird flat shapes. I hope there's no fucking order, because that would be hard to find the order. Okay, that one is the one I saw on the beach. Okay, that's fine. Not on the beach, but on... That's the one, the water one. That one is the water one. I would say this one. No, not this one. There's no shark, so can't put a shark on. Maybe this one, but that's really tough. Okay, so this one I'm sure we have. This one I'm sure we have. This one I can't find. Which one have I pushed? And the one that was this one, maybe I put. Okay. The beach one is really hard to find which one it's supposed to be. Maybe this? Doesn't look like the shape though. No. God, that's tough. I have no idea which one the beach one is supposed to be. No. Maybe? No. No. Like my biggest guess would be this one. But even then I'm like, is it? And then I have no idea what the last one is, so. Maybe that? I don't see how it could be. Maybe this one, I don't know. And the last one I would have said a shark, but we don't have a shark. The fish is so tricky because all the other ones are ones with eyes on them. The fish does not have the eye. And you only really see it through the camera stuff as well. So that's why I'm like, yeah, but that one didn't have an eye, and I'm also like, but could still be that because the fish didn't have an eye. Maybe this, I don't know. Okay, I'm wrong. Nothing happened, therefore I'm wrong. Is it 6 shapes? I thought it was 5. Maybe it's 6 shapes. Yeah. It has to be 6 shapes, because... Oh no, it's 5, because then that one goes on, okay. So I'm sure on you. I'm going to put down the one that I'm sure of. I'm sure on you. It's so mean because that's so fucking different from what I actually saw. Here you go. This one for the water. This one for the fish. Same, like that's so different from just seeing a fucking fish in the cave. Up. Go. Those are the two that I'm 100% sure on. The beach one, I'm unsure. And the other, like, the one in the wall, I'm really unsure as well. I'd say maybe this one for one or the other. I'd say this one for the beach, maybe. I need to go look and check. Okay. And like for the wall one, maybe this. No. Which one did I say? I said this one. This one seems the more. For me, this one is the wall. Okay. Up. Wall. Okay. I'll go back to the beach to see if I see it or if it's maybe something else. And I'll try to find other ones, because I don't have them all. No, I think I don't have the beach one right. Because it looks more... Looks more like... Because the shape of the body is right. Then that would not be here. And there's missing something there. Beach one looks more like this. So this, indeed it goes up. Then this is up. The eye is here. Here. And then we have a thing here. We have a little thing here. Like that a bit. Okay. And then maybe a thing here. It's hard. And I also really don't know where the last one would be. Let me look at my notes if I have any kind of shape or whatever they've maybe written down. My brain is like, oh, maybe it's the thing from the school. But no, it wouldn't be the thing from the school. It makes no sense for it to be the thing from the school. There was one thing though. Yeah, this one is very hidden. I'll give you a hint later. But now I try to figure out more about the eye orb thingies. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to see if I could see anything from here. Because I was thinking of like, what places do I have that I'm like, I can go here, but for absolutely no reason. And that place popped in my brain. So I was trying to see if I can see any shapes from here. Then I'll go back to the eye orb thingies in a minute. But I don't think I can decipher. Because I was like, why? Like, I was very much like, why can I go here? Is there like something hidden? Can't see anything. Like, it seems very random. They can just walk up to here, you know? Okay. Okay, eye orbs. So the eye orb thingy. I have this symbol. There's the one on the beach. I have... I really go there just to meditate most of the time. Oh, there's one in the office as well. It was in the water or something, wasn't it? Could it be it was in this water? Does the lake have a particular shape? Can I see from up there? No, I can't really. I don't really have a good view of the lake. I don't think. Yeah, no, they would have given me a better view than that if they wanted me to guess like the shape of the lake or some shit. Okay. That's on the beach one. That one. Did I write them? I would have loved this for myself if I wrote them. Please. Please tell me you wrote them. I think the key one is the one that's in the... I'm not sure. Yeah, that one is the one from... The key one is the one from the entry. FC. Whoa. Well, I can go to the lab from here anyway, so I'll do that. This is the one that was on the lab. Okay, it's true that that was the lab one as well. I'm sure it's the fucking shape of like a lake or something. Can I see the shape of the lake from here? No, not really. It says that in the journal, I remember. Here we are. Have this one. That one is free, okay. Free is the one from the office. What's written on it? Last week, while monitoring the situation in the villages on the scope in my survey room, I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored near the entrance of the bay. Oh god, I'm going to have to replace that. I ordered the object removed from the water for inspection several days later, however, surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently been quite mysteriously been replaced with a new one overnight. I've been long aware of the existence of similar artifacts in the villages' island, but have paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send surveyors to catalogue the others. Okay. So I have those three. I don't have the fishes one. Maybe that's the one from the fish. That one. No, because he said it was from in my survey room. The scope in my survey room. I'm guessing here is the survey room. So I saw it either from here or from here. Because there's no room near where the fish is. Oh no. I also have, because the wall one I have. Oh no, the wall. Yeah, the wall one I have. The water one, I don't remember what's written on it. The D one. It's D, okay. D. Water. There we go. So I have the H is the beach, the KI is entry, I mean the wall one, the 3 is the office, and the DI is the water one. What's the alphabet thing? Okay. Here we are. No, I'm not sure that's a survey room. But I was saying I think it might be, but I'm not sure. I'm unsure if that one, not this one. What's this? Can I see? No, I am not allowed to see, okay. More things I can click on, but can't really do anything with. First, okay, that, okay. That, where is it? Here. That this one was either the one from the fish, or was, because he says survey room, or from somewhere else. And I like my theory that since he found it in the water, it's supposed to be like a thing. Because how was the fish again? Did I drew it from? It was like that. Maybe it was the fish. Maybe the survey room is the room in the cult thing that I keep saying is a cult thing, like the big chair. Maybe that's that, and maybe it's the fish. I don't know. Here we go. Okay, so numbers. So we know that's a 3. Read the first line again. Last week while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope. Oh, yeah, so it is, okay. I see. I was so like, maybe I can find the last place because of this, but no, okay. The last animal because of this, but no, it's not that. Yeah, so it is a chair, okay. Up. That's 2. That one means 2. H H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me hard to go. That one can be a 1, but around, like turned. And then that. Oh no, that's a 5. That's a 5. That's a 5, that's not a 1. Okay, here we go. I have one that's 3 lines. Do I have to guess it's a 3, but I also have another 3, so it doesn't make sense that it would be a 3. Oh, that's just the 1. I'm dumb. It's the 1. Okay, so I have... So I need to find the 4. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 5. So I have the order. So I have an order of sorts. So it's telling me which one I need to do in which order. Okay. So the water one I need to do in 2. The office one... so the fish one I need to do 1. And the wall one I need to do 3. And the beach I need to do 5. Okay. I have the order. I just need the last one. Up. What's that? Okay, I can't click on it. Here we go. Because I was so hyped about being like, oh, they found one in the water, therefore it's the shape of one of the lakes. Ugh, no, it was just one I already had. Sad. A sad day. Here we go. Don't mistake my pain for blood. You have lived more than enough. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'll make tidal waves so profound. Your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Get in the water. Okay. You're weird as well. Okay. Da 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 da. Nope. Nope. God. I always forget which way I'm supposed to go. It's this way, I think. Yes. It's so... Because the place is all red, so it's so, like, mentally disorientating. So you need to click on the one that's not red. Okay, here we go. Because the eye was around here, so the ball should be in the water. Should have been in the water, and then got picked up, I'm guessing. But I can't look down, so... Okay. But I'm guessing it was around here. Or maybe around there, and it's flipped, I don't know. Okay. What did I want to do? I had... Yes, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to recheck for the beach one, which one it could be. Okay, let me see. So that one is the one I thought might be the beach one. Obviously no. 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 That one's already taken. No. 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 That one's also already taken. Taken. Could it be? No, it's not that one. No. 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 God, those shapes are notable. I'm guessing it's that one then? That's the one that fits the best. It doesn't look exactly like it misses like a thing here. That's what's mostly throwing me off. And I don't have any else that like fit that description. Like it's the one that fits the best. Honestly. Okay. So now I need to find the last one, and then I can do. Then I can do that. Oopsie. I don't want to send something in chat. No, come back. Up. Let's go. Here we are. I'm back. Okay. All good. There you go. I guess that's a fish. That's it. Yeah, I can't just guess the last one. I'm going to have to find that shit. Okay, let's go. Now on the hunt for the last fucking shape. You're going to have me staring at every fucking thing I can to try to find it now. Ugh. Feel free to send a hint whenever you want, man. Whenever you feel like I should get that. Because I really don't know why it could be, honestly. No, I already have one of those. There's so many. It's hard because there's so many like places like this where it's like, why was that needed? So it's hard to know which ones, you know, are actual. Yeah, there's something in this or just nothing. The general area where you find the pathways in the jungle. Okay. So like this kind of area. There's a shape of a human person here. That is very creepy. It looks like there's a human made of fucking... It's here, look. It's just, that's just a guy. That's terrifying. The fuck is this? Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Found it. Hello, you. Yeah, of course, you're number 4. Thank you. That is a sneaky motherfucker. Rechecking just in case. That's the number 4. God, I hate that sound. Yes, that is number 4. Okay. What shape are you, sir? What kind of shape is that? How do I even guess what kind of shape that is? How do I get that? Like, most of them are already fucking unclear. This is impossible. This is just, it's on nothing. Like, there's a downward V. That's the only thing I can tell you. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if there's a shape of this one. How do you guess which animal that is if there's no shape? Do you just like luck it out? You just like go ham until you find the right one? Because there's already multiples that are like blobless shapes. Well, there's more than just shapes. Well, there's like the little light here, there's a V here. Like, that's what I mean by shapes as well. Like, there's the path and stuff, but... I hate that sound of a mosquito coming into my ear. But, like... I'm going to draw kind of what I see. I'll see what I do with that drawing. If it's a fucking thing of like context clues of you're hearing a mosquito, therefore it's a mosquito one, I will lose my shit. It's not something like... That's something I can see. I hate this game. I hate this game. That is vile. Good guess, yeah. That is mean as fuck. You can hear birds as well. But there's multiple bird drawings. Wait, okay. Okay. Up. Let's go back to the thing. Here we go. How can anyone guess that? There's something about those things you have not fully noticed. About the... those, you mean? About the eye thingies? Go. Where did I go down? Going down, round. Sugar, you're going down, sailing. Oh, down with a bullet. Down this, God, now I need to find it again. Wait, not this way, okay, wait. Oh, it's this way, okay. Is it the noise they make when they turn? Is that the answer? On how I get the fucking animal? Because that does sound a little bit like a goat. Ah, that is wicked. Half of the animals you can't tell what they are on those fucking things. I don't know what animal that's supposed to be. Like maybe a donkey? I don't know. You don't have to have previous knowledge of animals. Oh, was that the? Oh, okay, yes. I think I understand. I think I understand what this one is supposed to be. God, does that mean that the other, I need to go to the other ones to fucking hear what sound they make? I need to go back to the beach. Yeah, you're the number 4. I know, I get that, I understand. Bye. Up. That sounds a bit like the fish on the survey room. But also... who knows? By the way, fun fact, animals get scared if you approach them too quickly. I'm unsure of what you mean by that. That's the kind of a bird thing. Did I see birds in this game? When did we see birds? Fuck. Is that the fucking frog? Is that the noise of the frog? Was that the noise that the frog made? I think it was the frog, that one. Oula. What happened? If you figure this one out, I'll tell you where the shape for this one is. Well, it sounds like the frog to me. Got my eyes. Wait. Okay, I'm all good. For a second, like when I was doing this, for some reason my eyes reopened really blurry and I got a bit scared, not gonna lie. It is the froggy, yes! Where did you find the little frog emoji? It's so cute. Tell me where the shape is. Go into the cave, 2 steps and turn around. Or is it like here? Oh! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, I see it! Oh, that's so smart. That's really cool. Okay. So that one is the frog, that one is the fish, that one is this one, and those two. The water one, I need to get what fucking sound he made. But yeah, I got slightly worried there because my eyes started not seeing anymore. So I was like, that's great. I already don't see much. I'd like to keep the little bit of vision I already have. Okay, here we go. Okay, that sounds like the... Okay. And then the fish is the fish. You can't do any more noise. That is so mean of them to do, because you have the first... Not the first one you guessed, but like... you have one that's purely the shape of it, and then the rest of them, you have to fucking guess the sounds. Why would you do that? No, the other way. No. In concept it's super cool, but yeah, it's very hard to figure out. Yeah, because you have two different logics, and some of the shapes that the things make sense with the shape that you're given. So like, I guess that it's on purpose to make sure like it's harder and stuff, but it's to the point where it's almost impossible, and like, oh, no, like, I don't know if many people can guess that without having the solution, honestly, or like help from someone. Okay, so the first one is the fish. Where the fuck is that fish? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, fish. The second one is the like one. Where are you? I'm so sorry. No, that's not that. That doesn't have flight. Because I thought it would be that one, but I don't think so. No, please come back. Baby, come back. Maybe that one then? God, it's hard. What do you mean maybe that one? Because I would say that one if not. Okay, I'll try that, but then if it's not, I'll try the other one. Okay. The third one is the frog. That's the frog. I'm checking if there's no other frogs, but I don't think so. No, maybe. This one is a frog? See, even the shapes are not clear, so it's really hard. The fourth one is those guys. And the fifth one is the fish from the survey room. I'm sure I have some of them wrong. I'm so fucking sure I have some of them wrong. No. It didn't look like that. This thing maybe? Yeah, I'm so sure I have it wrong. That is so hard. Like, some of the shapes I really do not know what they are supposed to be. Like, maybe that's the fish from the survey? I don't know. Wait, let me look at all the other shapes. That's... Oh, okay, that's happened. Maybe that's one. Wait. Get back up. Wait. Did something change? No, I don't think... Okay, I think it's just me. Maybe it's not that then. Maybe it's that one, but then it's the other one that was wrong that I put. But I have to redo it anyways. But let's say that's one's the fish. Okay, let's try it again, but for the instead of the one I put there, I'm going to put where is he? Oh, yeah, this one, okay. Okay, let's put you back up. Thank you. So the first one is the fish. Then we have the Then we have the frog. The frog could also be wrong, because that looks like it could be a frog as well. But from the shape in the cavern... Scarabs can fly and make rather sound humming noise. Is the one... Yeah, that's why I thought it was a scarab one. Maybe it's a frog that I have wrong then? That's why I thought it was scarab, but because they didn't put any wings on the scarab, they look dissimilar to the ones that we've had before. So that's why, like, that's the thing that confuses me. I have a very, like, straight brain with that kind of thing. It's like, you're putting me an animal, but you're not putting it in the same way as you've put it for me before. I'm going to assume it's not the kind that... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because there's been a bunch of, like, firefly shit. Oh. That's not the one you mean? Okay. Wait, let me put that up. Back up. Like, that's what I mean, I can't tell what the fucking shapes are supposed to be. Like, that could be a scarab as well. But from the side. This is making me think of the fact that... Yes, okay, good. Like, see? If I'm not looking very, very intently looking for a scarab, I could never guess this was one. That's what I mean. Especially since that looks like the shape of the one from the water thing. I mean, it is the water thing. So I guess it makes sense. It looks like the one... Okay, no, that one I was... Okay, no. That one is me getting confused about which one is supposed to be only sound and which one is supposed to be visuals plus sound. Because that does look like the shape it made. Where the fuck is that frog? But yeah, same with the frogs. There's two that to me could be frogs. But I'm guessing it's that one because that's the shape that we had. But yeah, my brain is having a hard time. There's a reason why they employ very good graphic designers to do the Olympic Games logos. I'm going somewhere with this, I promise. It's because those kind of things need to be readable by people. And this is not readable, and I fucked up again. What did I get wrong this time? Because I got the order right, so that's not that. The fish is right. It has to be. The only other fish we have doesn't look at all like the fish we're supposed to be looking for. This is like that one. The second one you've told me pretty much is that one, so I can't have it wrong. This puzzle was changed very significantly in the remake. Okay, I see. Was it because it was way too hard and no one was getting it? Then the mosquito... Then the... Because I would have said the fourth one was... Had to be those guys, because they look like the one that we get on the beach, and it sounds like the thing on the beach. Maybe I have that one wrong too? And then the fifth one has to be that, because that's the big fish we saw. Because nothing else fits, I would say. Can you tell me which one I have wrong? Because, like, at this point, it's going to just be trial and error. Big fish might look different. Okay, thank you. Okay, so this one. Like, it's so... I almost say perverted a bunch of times, because in French you can say something is pervers, so perverted, when something is really mean, but that's not what I mean. It's so, like, mean of them to be like, we're going to push to put multiples of the same fucking thing over and over again in that list, so you get really confused and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. It's like, how do you want anyone to guess this? Very bulky with tusks. that does not have tusks. Nope. You go back up, my friend. That's a shellfish, but you never know. Okay, yeah, no. I'm kind of trying all of them, but also, like, you know, you do what you need to do. Is it this one? Yes, okay. Ooh. I can see so many people, like, quit this game because of that specific puzzle, because how do you get that? Like... Water. Nice, that's what I thought. Give me back my book. Thank you. So I can't get the book, but I can go there. Okay. Yeah, it's a very cool concept with the sound and shapes, but it's not clear at all. Exactly. Like, it needed to be worked on a lot more. They needed... I think, honestly, if they had made it clear, like the sound thing was a bit clearer, that could be shapes and sounds, and all of the animal shapes on the thing were a lot clearer, it would have been, like, a lot better. Hello. I don't think I can move yet. Oh, I can, actually. Oh, okay, so it's like I can go back to the... I don't like that they changed it entirely in the remake, but it's for sure way more straightforward to solve. How did they change it in the remake? If you can explain it, because if it's not explainable, really, don't like hurt yourself trying, you know. But like, if you can explain, I'd love to know. Yeah. I'm sure, buddy. I'm sure. Yeah, it's better if they had found a way to do it like an in-between kind of thing, so it's easier, but still, you know, in the spirit of the OG one. Okay. It does not use the eye orb to something else that I don't like, and the shapes are exactly the way that they are in the cave, which is good. Okay, I see, I see. I have a bowl. There's nothing in the bowl. Okay, that's a shit. Okay, can I see outside? Yes. Have a rock to sit on. I can sit on the rock. Nice. Okay, let's see. Ooh, pretty. That guy is a bit in the background. It's like, hello. The houses kind of look like either like spider cocoons things or like pears. Whichever you choose. Can I go? No, I can't. Can I go under the door? Can I go from here? No, I'm not allowed. Okay. I'm not allowed. Can I go from here? No, okay. So I am a prisoner. Hello.
Katarina e now da saya palo.
Mm-hmm.
Yapa ay manay yalepo. Miltisay.
Oh, thank you.
Bekaretere wira pe yelo kene falapo. Tisay. Why te fulupe?
Thank you. You're very kind. Nice. Okay, so I have this. Oola! That's an idea to write. This way. I shouldn't make fun. I really shouldn't make fun. It is now reading time. It is definitely now reading time. I shouldn't make fun. Because I did the exact same bullshit. On exactly one page. I don't know why. I don't remember why. I remembered I did write like this for some reason. For a project, I was like, let's just write a bunch of things about all the characters. And one of the pages, for some reason, I decided to write this way. Don't do it. It doesn't bring you much joy. And also, you're going to waste a lot more paper. But yeah. I shouldn't make fun. I have done it. Okay, so. Reading time. I linked to Riven a week ago. The smell of the... Oh, that handwriting is horrible. The smell of the place overwhelmed me moments before I could see anything. With my sight only partially cleared, I stood motionless, prepping ahead through a dim veil which was slowly lifting. There was a violent dang, and Tans appeared. Dars appeared. Clang. There was a violent clang, and Tars appeared. I remember breathing slowly and very deeply tasting the familiar Riven air, but not recognizing a thing. I must have been hit with the dart right away. I thought it was an insect bite at first. I'm trying to remember it all, but it's difficult. Maybe because of the dang. Maybe because of the drug. Maybe because of the drug. There was a voice. A man I did not recognize stood before me. Riveners. Rivener thought he was wearing Oni dress. Though he was wearing Oni dress. Oh, Oni must be another people. He's from Riven, but he looks like he's from somewhere else. Okay. He seemed to be talking to me. But, God, I'm begging. The handwriting is around this at time. I still wrote so much lol. Yeah, like I'm begging you. When you do that, when you want to have a handwritten feel to something, in any kind of project, if it's a video game, it could be anything. I'm begging you, ask 10 people if they can reread it. If at least one of them tells you no, this is not readable, you change it to something more readable. I would rather it looks like fake handwriting and I can read it than this. Also, this doesn't look like real handwriting either, so. But the poison was already taking effect. A shadow crept in and I fell asleep. It's just a weird way to write ease. There's a book over there, S by G.G. Abrams and Duke something. You have handwriting. Like, the whole concept of this book is that you have the book and then there's handwritten notes on both sides of the book all the time. So you're reading handwritten notes all the time. And clearly it's been handwritten by people. Like, you can tell it's an actual person handwriting. One of the people that writes, you have to get used to how she writes because the way she does certain letters is makes no sense. And so it was a little tough at first to get used to how she writes. And that is so dumb. Like, I love this book with my whole heart, and once you get used to it, you're fine. It's not, like, nearly as bad as this. Like, it's 1 or 2 letters when in capital, like, that are hard to read. But I swear to God, the little bit of, like, learning room when the whole book is like this is not a good idea. Like, I'm begging you to please make sure your shit is readable. Then they were the many voices, but I understood none of them. Like hundreds of people whispering, I couldn't wake up, no matter the dream did end. And now to be here with Etty, it's been so many years. Sorry, it's been so many years. I didn't realize how much I missed her. Like a piece of me that I had forgotten I'd lost. Also, some of the sentences don't make the most sense. So, some sentences I'm reading them, I'm like, I do not know if I cannot read that word or if it's just a sentence that's weird. That I'm guessing is a first name. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. That's a fucking apostrophe. Okay, she's beautiful and so full of warmth. But the years have also left her with a wound which was not there when we were children. Oh, by the way, from this point forward, you're able to get bad endings, so pop down a save every now and then. The save will usually be good, but manually saving things is maybe good sometimes. Thank you for it's a good idea. Let's do this. Okay. I do wish you were more interested. It seems I read quickly from my prison. Niak will return your book with the Moisty intercepted upon your arrival. Moisty intercepted upon your arrival. After that is too long of a space for thinking that's the same word. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Gen will desire to use it, although he may have suspicions. If you can't find my prison, you will still need the combination to release me. I have found your prison. I need a combination to release you. Gen keeps it in his office. Then I assume to sign Atris. Where to sign? Then I assume where to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't signal him before I am released, Catherine. Moiti Rebels. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Seems like I'm asking the questions. It's awkward. I do wish you were more interested in... It seems like I'm asking all the questions. It's awkward. No one asks me where I've been or what I've been doing. This hurts, but I understand it. Their beliefs are born out of ignorance and oppression. They are gentle people, but they've had their nest destroyed and now they frantically cling to anything that might serve them. But why have they chosen to cling to me? I'm confused. As a child, I always felt out of place here. I never belonged. Where is the dot at the end of the sentence? They misunderstood me and I couldn't relate to them. But now I'm overwhelmed. But now I'm overwhelmed by an intense feeling that I owe everything to them and this place. God, this is really not serving the fact that I've been doing so much dating game with Helen and I've been reading so much because we do the voices aloud because it's fun. I feel like this exercise makes me better at like being able to read a text and being able to read it right, and it's good for stream. This is destroying everything. This is destroying any kind of like success I've made through that or like work I've done through that because I cannot read shit. I thought I would never see them again, and yet I'm here. I've been given this second chance, but a second chance at what? Saving them? Fulfilling the prophecies? Being the savior? The little drawings. The moiety, Atlas would want me to chronicle all that I've learned. I can at least record some of it. It seems that when Atlas and I trapped Gen on Riven many years ago, our efforts were witnessed by most of the inhabitants here. Two of the Riveners even witnessed the confrontation with Gen at the fissure, where I linked back to Mist and where Atlas threw himself into the abyss. Of course, they understood little of what they were seeing, but they somehow were able to guess that we had won. But Gen was so good at all. Gen was no good at all, no god at all, but only a feeble impostor, a false god, and that we had trapped him here on Riven. I always hoped they moved. I always hoped they would deduce this simple truth, but their further conclusions have astonished me. Atreus had stripped Gen of his powers, therefore Atreus must be the true god. As a god, he was choosing me, the spiritual misfit from a Rivenese womb, to be his wife. I was transcending into deity and woman, Lord over Riven forever, and named Lord over Riven forever. Thus the moiety, as they call themselves, were torn. A dissident society, sworn enemies of Gen. I did not know of their belief regarding Atreus or myself until 2 days ago. Ati was, for some reason, hesitant to tell me. I can't figure out why. I know she doesn't believe these things. Of course, everyone here assumed that I moved. That I must be aware of my own god status, so they made up efforts to inform me. I only realized it at a recent gathering to which I was invited. I sat at the front of a dimly lit and crowded cave as they told a mythical story of my own life, acting out the battle between Atreus, myself, and Gen. At the edge of the fissure, the events had seemed exaggerated into grandiose proportions. It was offensive, but I was unable to stop it. I was unable to break the illusion, which is the very foundation of their hope and purpose, and which has given them courage to band together and rebel against Gen. Since then, I've learned of other doctrines and beliefs that have evolved, the most disturbing of which is the conviction that one day I would return to Riven to free them. Some believe that I will overthrow Gen. Others believe that I will bring them to paradise. I don't know how to deal with this. I fight myself. I love these people, my only real kindred, but they will not love me as an equal, which hurts me. I would rather be their slave than their master. Little drawings and a little knife. Over the years, as Gen's power has become greater and greater, the moiety's number have grown, and they have become more and more adept at hiding themselves. They now live in the complex network of caves and that he still has not discovered. The moiety, for the most part, have completely severed their relationship with any of the Riveners that chose against joining them. But I hope they've not sacrificed vital limbs in order to remove the cancer. When Father and Grant are still on the surface in Gen's domain, and I long to see them. But this mess shrouds Etty's face every time I've mentioned them. I'm guessing Etis is her sister or something. Since this break took place, they have interfered with the surface in superficial ways, occasionally sabotaging one of Gen's constructions, on stealing food from the villagers. They wear strange masks and costumes during their short forays to the island surface, and take this regalia very seriously, refusing to be seen by anyone outside the moiety unless they are properly attired. They get much pleasure out of the fact that those on the surface are frightened by these costumes, catching them, calling them evil spirits or ghosts. It was during one of these expeditions that they fortunately rescued me from one of Gen's guards when I first appeared on the island. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have been delivered to Gen immediately. I've no doubt that he's searching for me. Of course, I am now aware that I was foolish. Atlas is not here. I was at first devastated by this realization. Now I am thankful he would be in extreme peril here. Also, there is a quiet inner voice, an echoing remnant that I want him far away. Vroom, vroom. I have just witnessed an age dying, gasping its last breath. Today I ventured to the surface to see what had become of this island. I hoped it would not be as bad as the moiety had reported. It was worse. They have become slowly accustomed to its steady decay, but I am devastated. The lips from which the kiss is wrought has fallen words, will fall cold breath. The want from which the cry released has suffered hunt will suffer death. Suffer hurt will suffer death. To get to the surface, we had to travel through a complex series of doors and passages. Before the last of these doors, they offered me a weapon, which I accepted, and then a mask. I held the mask in my hands for a while, wondering what sort of terrors it might invoke in those members of my family who still live in the surface. But I also knew I must keep my identity hidden from Gen, ever vigilant eye. So I accepted it as well. Then together we swam a short expanse and emerged out of the surface of the ocean under the rocky everbank. The harsh sunlight made my eyes sting, but the fresh, rich air was exhilarating after these past weeks in the dank caves. The two men with me were silent, communicating only with hand signals. The three of us emerged from one hiding place and made our way to the top of the plateau. At the edge of a thick and overgrown area of the forest, they peered through the foliage for a moment, and then turned to me as if waiting for my command, but could not respond. In fact, I found it difficult to move. I was swelling, hearing and breathing my youth. This swept over me in a matter of seconds, but in seconds more, all feeling was gone. There was numbness. Sorry. We did not stay long on the surface, but it was long enough to see the worst. Riven, which was once one island, is splitting apart into 5 distinct pieces. Has split apart into 5 distinct pieces, about a half a mile apart. 4 of these have been claimed by Gen and his expulsive domain. Only his ministers and personal militia are ever allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of the forest, I could see 3 of these islands. Oh, I'm guessing so the guys in the little tower things were his militia and they just leave us do whatever the fuck we want. They are stripped of their former beauty and are riddled with Gen's self-absorbed constructions. The moiety rarely visit these closely quartered places. There is another island which I could not see, and it had evidently crept away to a terrific distance. The moiety are very unclear as to what exists on this island, except for the fact that they know it is where the great tree used to exist. The forest is located on the island that the surface dwellers and the moiety still refer to as Riven, but they also still refer to the entire world as Riven. This island is where the village is, which has changed dramatically. It is also the one remaining province of the people, though Gen's influence can be seen everywhere. Yeah, okay, so that's and that, okay. Of course, I know the reason for the fracturing of the island. The moiety do not. Gen wrote this place, and it will die, as all of Gen's ages eventually die. I feel nothing today. I am nothing. I live in a cave on a dying world inhabited by people that they are treating me so strangely. They don't know how to relate to a god. I'm still an outcast here. They whisper among themselves, talking of my bravery during my excursion to the surface. How I walked across the island, bold and unafraid. They don't know me. Even Etty isn't comfortable around me. At times, there is no awkwardness, and I am only Catherine to her. Oh, Catherine then became Catherine, I see. But at other times, yes, I am something else. I am afraid. There's such a grand numbness inside me. Today I do not feel closeness with my people, neither am I offended by their worship of me. I do not hate Gen, I don't feel anything. I'm not even sure of. At least Nika is still close. Then just scrumbles. I am boiling. Gen is making and writing books. I wish they had told me sooner. Atreus should have realized this would happen. Of course, Gen moved. Gen would have written all of the materials necessary to the Oni craft of making books into his age, and probably every other age he ever wrote. He's attempting to write his way out of here. We did not imprison him, we only delayed him. This age has become his factory, and the people are his machines, all lattering in his mad pursuit to become a god, to carry on his motto, his noble Oni cause. So far, he has not been able to produce a fully functional book. Atreus has never believed in destiny, but I don't know what else to call it. It's too perfect, it's too much of a coincidence. They hang on my every word, though they do not understand them. I am their hope, and now I am returned. I owe this to them. There is no choice. Okay, so this... I know what this is, so I'm going to draw it. I think I know what this is actually. But I need the code for that, if it is what I think it is. Do you give me the code, Catherine? Please. Please and thank you. It's been a long time since my last entry. It is hard to recognize. It is hard to recognize, but I have found the starfisher, the first fisher. I don't know. It is skated on an island, which the Rivenese call Alapo, which means water pool, the water island. but which is referred to by the moiety as Alatwan, meaning pool of stars. Having once allowed Atreus to escape this age without leaving an open door behind us, it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. A crude telescope has been mounted over a locked viewport, the combination of which was required by the moiety before my arrival. Okay, so the combination for this is okay. Pretty much the first fucking thing we had in the whole game, but we're finally getting the answer to. Why did I put that code? Here we are. Okay, 4, 5, 3, 4, 4. Nice. Hello, Miss Explorer. Hope you're doing well. In the early days, the moieties... And this is stop. Okay. Stop. In the early days, the moieties, seeking an escape from Riven, briefly pursued idea of repressing... Yeah, the OG Riven. The idea of reopening the fissure. They discovered a small mechanical stop to prevent the scope from hitting the portal window. Ultimately, however, they decided against opening it. I hate to think what would have happened to them if they had not left... I hate to think what would have happened to them if they had not left it alone. I've instructed them to stay away from it. I'm almost certain that with the decayed state of the islands, opening the fissure would now would be disastrous. I have heard that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, yes, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure. For he had seen the mist book fall from Atreus' hands into that very same space. To this end, he would have people alleged transgressions of the law thrown into it so that he could observe their fate. The telescope, which still stands there as one he had built for these callous experiments. It is said that they did not die, but what became of them remains a mystery. It appears that the limit of Gen's optics prevented him from learning their fate. The star freed beneath the fissure. The star freed beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. This is how Atreus explained it after he had fallen into it. But much more than that we've never understood, and we were never able to conclude upon its origins. But the visions tell me that it was born out of the will of the Maker, perhaps for some greater purpose that we cannot understand. I still remember Atreus' words from his journal. I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse. There must be some greater reason behind it. I neglected to mention it earlier. The unique shape of one of the great daggers which appeared during our escape from Riven, the very dagger that stands vertically at one end on the specific island, has been adopted by the moiety as a symbol of their curse. It is a sacred symbol for them. It is a representation of all of their doctrine and their representation of me. To deface this symbol is sacrilege. They have their own mythical explanation regarding its sudden origins. I haven't told them that I wrote it into this age along with all the other daggers. It's strange how much a young religion can be so unbending, even to their own god. I have tried to dissuade them of the notion that symbols contain so much power. The enemy used the parasol against them. Ah, this paranoia against them. They are fearful of Gen's symbol and are terrorized by his symbol's use of the work. Gods. But they don't want to hear this from me. Perhaps my attempt have even caused some of the younger members of the moiety to doubt that I am Gaffrin. The big fish. Ah, okay. My rare encounter with those who say they follow Gen have been discouraging. I have hoped to have some communication with the surface villagers, but they always flee from me. But I have heard news of some of the villagers' belief regarding Gen. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that he was responsible for the daggers, placing them around the island as a reminder of their failure. In the village circle, it is told that this was a punitive act performed by Gen to mark the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, if they have proven their devotion to him, they will be delivered onto a new and better existence. I will continue to try to reach them. The door is open. And Gen is free. Gen has the ability to create working books. In fact, he has written one age before I arrived, but has kept his accomplishments so well hidden that only his closest ministers were aware until now. I'm not sure. Perhaps he has written other news a few years ago. Before the moiety were forced into hiding, one of them managed to steal what appeared to be a test book that Gen had intended to destroy. It had been partially written, but did not work. They didn't tell me about it until now because they thought it was useless. Back then, none of Gen's books worked, but instead of correcting the problem as its source, he blamed it on impure wood of the Riven forest, and proceeded to engineer a cumbersome material remedy, a complex series of domes, the flipping domes, to heal his books' inherent flaws. One of the consequences of this crude solution, however, was that the domes demanded huge amounts of energy, and the related problem delayed his success for quite some time. At last, however, he finished his work and was finally able to link to an age, but he kept his success extremely well hidden. However, for some reason or another, belligerent pride, he has made notifications of the domes which make it obvious that he's using the domes to breathe life into half-dead books. Perhaps he means to lure us into using the books in the domes. Been there, done that. He can't believe that we would kindly somehow with societal tests. That we would blindly swallow this suicidal something. But he wouldn't know that we have none of these books. The stolen, burnt book. There is the possibility of. Have read burnt book. We don't have his burnt books. I have read the burnt book. Age, it describes, would be unsuitable as new home for the moiety, must be modified. I will dream. Have requested the Agrois to solve combination that will open the dome. Once open, we can power the burnt book. I do not think Gen will interfere. He will leave the bait. Oh, that's what we had, the burnt book in the thing. Okay. Have began writing the Moity's age. Now must require second book from Gen. There is tension. A strain blur my vision and nightmares. Nia and Eti stay close. This is so fucking long. Okay. Much has happened. This feels even longer by the fact that the handwriting is horrible. Much has happened. Almost everything is prepared. We have stolen another book, but I'm concerned. Gen will miss it. We have also discovered the combination for entering the domes, but we have not discovered the method for powering them. Yeah, I know it's reading time, but since I have 2 books, I was like, maybe this one is not too long, and the second one is very long. Yeah, I bet the handwriting is better in the remake. From what I've heard, a lot of things are better in the remake. By powering our burnt book with Gen's domes, we will be able to link to this age. But we will only have access to the domes for a short time before we are discovered. Therefore, we can only use the domes once. I must find another way to make the books work. The getaway image in Gen's book and our burnt book all seem to share the same sickness. If they are not powered, the images are black. Oh, okay, so that's what happened with the thing. We powered the domes, okay. It might be possible to clear the vision with only... Okay, that's explaining what we did earlier. We'll write substance into the Moiety Age. All is ready. Now all we can do is wait for the forward from the motion-esque. Who are on the lookout, for Gen, to power and use the domes. When he does that, we will have access to one of Gen's domes just long enough. After linking to the age, which I've written, I only have to locate the book window substance and refine or adapt it. Laying this window over the getaway image showed heal the looks and make them work. Should heal the books and make them work. This will allow me to use the second stolen book and return to Riven with more of the book windows. Woohoo! We will then no longer have to rely on Gen's clumsy domes. I laugh at these plans. I sound like Atreus. I'm risking my life, but I feel no fear, only anxiety. Perhaps this is the source of my nightmares. The fissure, like a great wound, is opened. It stains the Riven soil with blood. I hold the Moiety knife. The voices grow so loud. For their part, the Moiety have complete faith that I will accomplish my tasks and lead them to a better world. It is the fulfillment of their prophecy, but they are also fearful and tense. I don't know what they will think of you if I fell. It is done. It seems too good to be true. I feel like it's all still a dream. We have already evacuated all of the Moiety to the new age. It is beautiful and I'm pleased. At last my people will live in safety and comfort. They stand under the bare sky, unafraid and dazzled by the freedom. They are happy. They have named it Tay. There's still much to be done. We are not protected yet. The only way to completely safeguard this place is to destroy the book which links to here from Riven. But I do not even know how to bring this up to the Moiety. They will be extremely reluctant about destroying their only link to Riven. I share this hesitation. I would be cutting off my only connection, but for their sake it must be done. I am anxious to know if our activities have aroused Gen's suspicion. If so, we must act quickly. Even so, I feel that now we are impregnated? No. No idea what that says. Tomorrow I will return to Riven. Impregnable, thank you. Impregnable. Ugh. I was like, it cannot be impregnate. It cannot be this. Tomorrow I will return to Riven to see Gen's reaction for myself, but tonight I finally rest, and that's the end of it. Okay. Let's go back to the start so I can reread the thing afterwards if needs be. Can I just take the... Here we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. And the other one is this. No, this is the one I already read. Okay. Time for other book. And yeah, that one just TPs us back there. Okay, good. Hello.
Allora vai. Ne sam se. Ja na krene je bokom oboko sipo.
Freitag.
Ooh. That is like one of the ending. It's just like you go back and you don't do anything. It's fine. I saved just after I read, so it's fine. I have the saving. Up. Okay. I can't. Can I not skip this? It's a good thing I saved. I was like, you never know. I can TP places. Okay. God. Okay, please, please, please. God, the music also for the ending is like... Ugh. Boom, 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 boom. I wasn't sure. I had to test it. Broderbund Development Team. Do you remember what kind of book Atros gave you? He gave me an empty book. I have played Mist. I had started playing the OG one and then I switched to the remake. After one session. I am given a book, I click on it, don't worry. Does it make no sense because I knew... Yeah, I think Atros gave us an empty book, didn't he? Or something like that. And he was like, don't like call me until this or whatever. And then I was like, let's still do it. God. I'm sorry if this is really long. I didn't think it would go like this. The remake of Riven had some interesting changes. Yes, I agree. Okay. Oh, cute. Nice. Always do good things. I am for like showing the full credits, of course. The issue is that when there's a bunch of endings, start save game. Okay, here we go. Load. Perfect. Okay, so remind me what you told me to do actually. Then we return with the book, which is often questioning her. I've concluded that it is written by Atros for. Okay, so we need to make Gen use it. So from what I understand. And I need the combination to raise her. Okay, good. Okay. Ah, yeah, trap book to trap again. Okay, yes. I couldn't remember. Thank you for reminding me. It has been weeks.
Sira po. Ibuko mo buko wisipo. Na vene. Tapo mo revene beno. Now, Katerina ne.
There's a lot of information in everything in this game. It's hard to remember everything. Thank you, Nan. Ah, she's speaking language of Papua New Guinea. That's really interesting. That's cool. I didn't know if they invented a language, because I know they invented the written language. But it's cool that people can actually understand what they're saying and stuff. Is to go where? Where is this? Oh, we're back to the animal thing. Okay. Still no translation though. Sad. Okay, here we go. I know where to go for once in this game. Up. Yeah, it would have been nice to have a translation. I understand like the whole like mystery thing of we don't want you to know what they're saying, but also it's nice to have a translation. Yes, this way. Yes. Hop là. Here we go. Trap myself in the book. I mean, it's like when I did Miss and I did the 3 endings and I was like, yeah, it's fine. It's fun to be trapped 24/7. Okay. Hopla. Here we go. Finally. Okay. I need to do 4, 5, 3, 4, 4. Woo! Finally! Fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, so this is the... Okay, I see. This is the hole with the stars. This is what she was talking about in the book, okay. I understand now. That's really cool. Okay. What I wonder though... Wait. Hopla. God, but do I want to do that? Because like, if it's a bad ending, I just did one, it would be mean to do that just afterwards. I'm like, can you jump in the stars? Because it looks like I can click here, but I don't want to click unless he fucking jumps into it. Okay. Cool. I really don't know what that's for, though. Now that I have unlocked this, I'm like, great, I can open it, I can look at the stars. It serves no purpose, but it's nice that I have that now. Okay, I'm not going to do it, because if I hadn't just died, I would do it for the fun of it, but you can't skip the ending, so... I'm not going to do that. Which one do I have here? It's not the right one, okay, wait. Actually, it was the right one. My bad. Hopla. My bad. My bad, I also took out the fucking thing. Okay, it's fine. I'll go another way. It's fine. I know other ways to go there. I still don't know what the fuck I need to do with this room, though. There's still things I really don't know what they are for. We'll see, I guess. Same new. I mean, I understand what it is, but I don't understand what it does. Up, up, up. I go the other way, it's fine. I go to another one of them. I just need to find one of the spheres. If you pray, you can stay. You have to say no to this. I don't know how to say no to this. Blood is screaming hell, yes. Oh. Yes, that's where I want to go. Thank you very much. Ah. Here we go. There's nowhere I can go. Go, go. The blood is on mine. I do not say no. Yes. Say no to this. No. Yes. Say no to this. No. Yes. Say no to this. Hey. Comment ça se dit? 12. Donc ça c'est 10, ça c'est 12, ça c'est 9. Et ça c'est 4. Ok. Thank you. Okay.
Well done.
This attorney
I
is
was
so
greatly
funny.
relieved when I received word that you had recovered the book. I don't quite know how you managed it, but if I may.
Skills. Pure skills.
Thank you.
Ah, the late great John Caston. Rest in peace to him. He really does a great job in this. Wow, he made it to 97. That's a good age. He lived well. I'm glad. He was an athlete. That makes sense. That makes sense that he lived that old then.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Yeah, I'm good here. Still have stuff to do, Listy.
Apparently you need more time to decide. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the Islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Mm-hmm.
The switch will reset itself once you link from here.
Bye bye, have fun. Okay. Okay. Save game. After given book to Ken. That's why I know. Resume. This one? No. This one is where I need to go to freeze a girly pup. Here you go. Hee hee. I don't know what the combination is, so. Is it the same? No, it is only 3. You can't do 3, 4, 5, 5, or whatever. Remember how trap books work in Myst with the brothers? You need to like enter the thing and then you're trapped inside. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. And I saved, so if it's not that, I'm fine. But I think I understand what you mean. Up. I get your gist. Up. 20, 17, 9. Non, 12. 10, 12. Okay. Ugh, okay. We can go free Golly Pop later. Okay. Clink. Let's say I just wanted him to do a little walk. It's good for him.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
You need to remember so much lore from his games. It's good. I love when it's like deep in lore, but it is a lot to remember.
I shall follow you directly.
Yes. Here we go. Yay! Yay! Yippee! Okay. Let's see. What's this? What's this? Oh, it's this pipe. What's this? Da-da-da-da-da. What's this? What's this? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. So, thing, and that's the ink he uses. Okay. Hello! How are you doing? I'm not going to click on you. Hopla. That's the book that's unfinished, I'm guessing. I have him in here. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That's to activate the books, so I can go places. That's a well. What? Oh, another one of these.
Natsu? Shima? Shorate. Mata neta.
Kagamem. San Botegan Shem. Fasi.
Okay. Good for you, bestie. Water. Okay, I see water. Good. And portraits of whoever that is and whoever that is. Oh. I dedicate myself to that love. I, Gehan. Okay. I don't know exactly what it says, but I get the gist of the energy that they wanted to put. More reading. Woo! Okay. This one is readable. I start this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned to the Fifth Age, and though it sets my tread on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. As my god tells it, she linked into the Fisher Plateau cage, as I'd guessed. When suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel had happened by at that moment. The damnable luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact which, if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all the more puzzling. While I am sick with frustration at having lost the only quarry that Cage has ever caught, I am also filled with hope. She may yet provide me with a way back to the knee. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the Fifth Age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction, but I fear that unless I am able to regain access to a vast resource that lie within the city's ruins, the task of reconstructing that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the Fifth Age, and I can assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Either way, it is crucial to my plan that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. Once again, the great work has demonstrated its usefulness to me. This past week, the villagers have been most difficult to manage. Apparently, they have learned of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of the mystic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have perhaps captured more of them while the local population was still plentiful. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. The search for Catherine continues. I now deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge, not even in the simplified manners in which I had presented it to them. Their minds adapted only to the exceptionally menial task of village life, were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity, and thus were unable to extract the essential underlying principles that are, ironically, so elegantly simple. It is obvious that much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the full meaning of the information I gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the future I'd planned for them, then the conflict would not exist. The minds of children are much more malleable. With the proper instruction, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the cultures that gave them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Denis blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I am quite careful that none gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could contain such knowledge responsibly, when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atreus, still he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. Sorry. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I returned for him, he had already been poisoned as to all thoughts of the Denis. Perhaps it was the only way that she could rationalize the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of the civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost, the guilt must have been unbearable. I do have vague recollections of the love she had for my father and for all our world. But ultimately, she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Denis became the catalyst for their demise. If I am able to rebuild our culture and in the process correct such crucial weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new era of prosperity might someday come to pass. These last few weeks, I have found myself frequently beset by images from my past. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild, Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the Denis world, but I can't bear to think of him for long. It's too much. I was too young to see such a thing. I've got her. Late last night I received word that Catherine was in the village attempting to persuade the people to join her. I lost 2 good men in the process, but I would have paid 100 times that number for such a prize. She's been taken to the prison island, where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her presence here. I've had to fight all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows. She has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering by questions, when she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now quite certain that her return to Riven was unintentional and that she brought no linking book with her. As far as her unwillingness to share with me the location of the moiety, we shall see. Without the leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atreus is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he do it? It is likely that his hesitation has been due, at least in part, to this dilemma. One way or another, though, he'll have to bring a linking book to get back to Denis. There is no other way. It's late and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. Oh god, the writing. He has no more ink. Poor little guy. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and you, my wife, Kita. I'm guessing that was who she was in the video and who is on the wall. Was the only true kindness I have ever known. Watching you, Mika, there in the images, I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant, and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. Damn these savages. I would be well advised to leave them all in the fifth age, and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived on Riven. Oh, it's us, with a linking book to Denis, and once again, my useless minions have overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher from his muddled explanations, it apparently occurred sometimes this morning. The cage has been damaged, but it is no matter. Everything I need is here now. Atreus is certainly behind this, yet how could he be so foolish as to send someone here with a linking book? Such blatancy is unlike him. Could it be that he has a change of heart? After all these years, he is finally letting his poor old father go? No, he's only after one thing. Perhaps he should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe. Okay. Okay. That's the code. Okay. Ting. S. Ting. S. Ch. Where did I put it? So it's 1. No, it's not tin can. It's like ting, ch, ting, ch, ch. Yeah. Okay, so it's 3, 1, 3, 1, 2. Okay, and then it's something else. Okay. Guess it's just clothes in there. Okay. Here's random shit in here. Okay. Is there anything else to look at? That was where we were. Nice. Can I go outside? No. Okay. Good. I was like, is there a whole other thing to explore? Even though we kind of know already how to get out of here. Okay. I need to get one of the books. How do I get the book, please? Not in this version. In the other version you can go out? That's fun. Okay, how do I get in the cage? Once again, this man can jump off a building that's like that's like 20 meters tall, but he cannot turn this and go like here and be like, let me open this, please. Up. Do I need to use this? No, it's just black. Okay. It's something to do with this. Okay. It's the biggest mystery of them all. How do I get back in the cage? Oh, maybe this. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Nice, nice. Okay, so I power you up again. Nice. Here we go, and then I can go in the center and find the right book. This one. Okay, let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Okay. Ah, sorry. Okay. Okay. No? That was the code. Maybe if I go up and then I need to do the code? I don't know. Let's see. No, I need to. Okay. Okay, no, no. Okay, no. I'll have to do some downstairs and then go back up. Okay. Okay. Did I miss something? Okay, no, I just did it wrong the first time. Okay. My bad. I was like, but I'm sure it was this. Okay, no, I just did it wrong the first time. Everything's fine.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book? You did it. We're all free. You captured Gen.
Yeah.
But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what I'll do once I realize he's gone. I'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. You go back to the Temple Island and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to save Latris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as I can, but don't wait for me. Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
Bye-bye. Okay, so we go back and we open the thing. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, oh no, that's really sad. She was still like quite young, I'm guessing. The actress also playing Catherine, also passed away. Rest in peace to her as well. Yeah, she was only 53. God. Can I move? could the animation finish so I can move, please? Okay, here we go. Up. God. Sending her a lot of lots of love. I think she's great. Okay, here we go. Upla. Here we go. Nice. Thank you. Okay, so 17, no, 20. Ouais. There you go. There you go. Okay. I don't remember which island it is, but I don't think it matters much. Oh, well. Nice. I see what's happening here. Huh. Okay, this one I can go to. Great. I was starting to worry. Yeah, it makes sense. Catherine doesn't want me to go anywhere else. But I was slightly starting to worry that I was not going to be able to go back. Because since everything is connected, you can kind of just also go from there. Yeah, so then god, I love that I didn't play with it though. Okay, let me do a few things. I'll be back. Love playing with those things. Okay, let's see. Up. Oopsie. Okay, that's not the right one. Great, amazing. Need to do the other one. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yes. No. No. The other way, the other way, the other way. Here we go. Up. Hopla. I mean, I did open it already. It is opened. They just wait here? Wait, okay. Okay. Just like, let me remind myself of this. If you can find my prison, you still need the combination to release me. That I have, it's fine. It's not quite open yet. Okay. Okay. Let's stop it here. Okay. Yeah, that's what's inside. Okay, good, good. Ah. Yeah, no, that doesn't have anything to do with that. There's something preventing it from breaking the glass. Oh yeah, there's glass around. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to remember why the thing is doing that sound and if like how I stopped it or like made it happen the first time. Because it was so long ago now. Fludge. Nothing here, that's for sure. I'm trying to remember. It's not that thing, because that was for that. Okay. Wait, do I have the link that bring? Because that goes in here, of course, but this sound is yeah. I remember it's something to do with that, but I can't remember what that was, because that was so fucking long ago. And like wild goose chase and all that. Do I have anything written about that in my notes? Wasn't it? No. No, that was too far away. That's not that one. I need to examine the telescope? No, no, like that was just the steam power to the thing so it can move that you have. Ah, okay. I see, I see. True, 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 true. Ah, okay. Here we go. Look. Thank you, main character, for staying really in front of her. I was trying to get... Okay. Nice. That is symbolism. That's some nice symbolism. Catherine? Maybe? No.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine?
Address.
Where's the book?
Atris!
I don't...
Yay! Aww. Yeah, I was trying to find how to... the stop thing that she put in, how to click on it, but I couldn't find where it was. I thought it was more on the exterior.
In the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
Oh.
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me.
Yeah, but how do I get back, bestie?
Goodbye, my friend.
Okay, I guess that's fine. I mean, there's more games, so I'm guessing we meet again, but yeah. The Fisher...
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that access both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my miss book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest.
Nice.
Understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
That's a nice ending. Okay. Here we go. How do you have a bunch of bad endings though? Like the miss I understand, but this I understand this. Oh, nice. I'm glad you could be there for the end. It is a really good game. I'm glad they were able to make the remake how they wanted it to be from the get-go though. For sure, because some of the puzzles were really tricky to get. It is very fun though, I had a lot of fun. How many sessions did I do that in? I don't remember. I'll look it up afterwards because I have the playlist and stuff. Ah, that was really nice though. I'm excited to play the new ones. I won't be starting tonight, but 4 sessions? Nice. Good average. Thank you to all the people that worked on it, of course. And I'm on screen right now. My voice is so shot just from reading the fucking journals. For some reason. Thank you, Nan. That's very kind. But yeah. The hardest puzzle was Catherine's handwriting. That is very true. That is so true. The hardest puzzle was Catherine's handwriting. God. The ending, I was like, so you're just abandoning it, and then you have the ending and explaining like you can go back from there, and just like, okay, fine. But I was like, okay, we'll just bye, Aishris, I guess. Thank you, Helen. I'm very thankful to have Nan to help me when I'm struggling, because some of those puzzles are hell. Oh, can you do anything can you do anything with the pink chair, by the way? And the whole like sun room thing that's next to it? I was wondering. Or is that just like for decoration but you can't actually do anything? No, I don't think so. Not sure to be okay. I was waiting so much for something to happen with this. I like the idea that a lot of the elements we don't know everything about it. I think that's a good thing to do. But okay, wait, here we go. But for a lot of them, I was also kind of waiting for more stuff to do with them. But then also, like I said, I do like the idea of having a bigger picture and we only get like glimpses of what we need within it. If that makes sense. Like you won't get like every intricate detail of everything because you don't need it. You're just passing through for the story. The room is just for opening the door, so I'm aware. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I see. So there's just a guy that hang out there from time to time. Yeah. Yeah. Next time we'll be doing the next game. Starting the next game in the series. That's exciting. Ugh. By the way, when I was... For some reason that didn't show up in that chat, but it showed up on my screen. Okay. By the way, when I was talking about not scaring animals, the stunners on the beach, you can approach them slowly and hear no sounds. They make more when you scare them. Oh, okay, I see. I had already, like, heard their screams, quote unquote. So, when I heard them with the eye thing, I was like, I know what that is. I'm fine. I know exactly what this is. That's weird, yeah. Because I see it on my screen, so I see it here, but I don't see it on my chat. Okay, whatever. But yeah, oh, this was fun. Which one is the next one? I'm guessing Mist Free or something, because I think afterwards they get numbered. Yeah, Mist Free Exile. Yeah, I played for 13.9 hours. Nice. Okay, that'll be the next time. But yeah, I really... I think it's a really nice follow-up to Mist. Like, it does open up more things. I think I prefer the Mist, but I think that's because... Well, first of all, I played the remake, which isn't fair. Like, if I had played both remakes, it would be more on equal part. Mystery is pretty good as well, not as good as Riven though, in my opinion. Which one's your favorite, man? I think I preferred Mist, but that's only for one reason and one reason only. I have a very like soft spot for puzzle games where you have no one. Like you're in a place that's supposed to be inhabited, but there's no one for some reason. I do really like that. Even though the actors and everything in Riven were really good, it did bring a lot to have people within the game. I do really like the ambience of just being kind of alone in a place and you don't really know why you're here and no one's really here. I do really like that. So I think I preferred Mist a little bit because of that. But both are really good. Riven by far, the big puzzles are so good when you finally figure them out. It is satisfactory. I think I had more reactions of me being like, oh fucking hell, that's what it is. Than anything. I think like the remake is easier, so it's more satisfactory in that way. Because the animal one, I was very frustrated with it at the end, because I was just like trying all of them for the last one, because I was like, how do you want me to guess which one is supposed to be? That's just you deciding to picture this a certain way, but it doesn't make much sense to me. That's good though. I feel, since you're the second person telling me that, I'm guessing Riven must be like a popular favorite amongst the fans of the series. Also, I do like how Mist is very, very funky in a way. Like, Riven is a lot more serious and a lot more, quote-unquote, well-made. Like, the actors are a lot more serious and stuff. And Mist is a lot more silly, and I do like the fact that it's silly. I did really enjoy Riven, but, you know. A lot of the things felt like, oh, you didn't click on the, like, right pixel, so you're not getting this, even though you got what the game told you what it was supposed to be. I'm excited to play the other ones. Even if I've already played the best one, I'm excited to play the other ones, though. And then compare them and be extremely mean if I didn't like them as much. Because still 3 more games. Nice. Oh, it's nice to do puzzles. It makes me feel smart. When I get something, I'm like, yes, I understand what you mean. Okay. I don't think I have much more to add. I was like, review time, but also, I think that's enough of a review, maybe. Originally, Riven was supposed to be the final game. That makes sense, like, doing a duology and stuff. But they did a very, like, with Mist and with Riven, they both time did a very well open, quote-unquote, ending of, like, if we manage to make a new game, we have that opening. But if we end up not being able to, we have an ending. Sorry, so that's good. I think. Okay. I'm going to go now. This was very fun. So tomorrow we have co-working thumbnail stream, as every Sunday. Because I need to do my comic, and this is the only way apparently I can make myself do it. Next week will be the same kind of planning as this week, except Saturday will be Mist free instead of Riven, since I've just finished Riven. But yeah, this was really fun. I'm very glad that Nan embarked me on that game series to do puzzles, because I'm having a lot of fun. But yeah, I'll be going from now. For now, thank you so much for joining. This was very fun. Yeah. Hope everyone has a good rest of their day or evening or whatever, whenever you are, time-wise. I'll be going now. Bye-bye.